Hey, hi everyone. This is Jordan back with another stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are in Gutenberg. Uh, Basically, the same point where we left off yesterday after talking or submitting the quest to Master Klaus Eichner. Unfortunately, we didn't get any further diagrams which can help us craft more Gutenberg armor, but other than that, yes, we did get around 500 groschen, and we can continue with our adventures. So today's plan is primarily to go ahead and yeah, first of all we have to talk to Pushko, and hopefully he's done looking around and will be willing to speak with us and share with us the plan forward in terms of the parts that we need to smelt for the clock at this clock tower. So that's one. We also need to go and talk to Fabrizio. I think I might want to do that right now because anyway that's an optional part of the quest. I don't want to accidentally skip it by moving too far ahead. So I think I should go ahead and do that first. So yeah, probably let's go and do that, and then we'll head back and talk to Pushko. Other than that, it's not too early or late. I think the time is just fine. So I'm wondering if I submitted one quest, but is there? And I actually probably did one more quest right at the. As soon as it was 9 o'clock, I think I got one quest from Magdalena. So I'm wondering if there is any other quest that will pop up, or if I have to wait for another day before more blacksmithing DLC quests pop up. I feel that I might have to wait another day. There doesn't seem to be a third quest anywhere around this map. Yeah. Alright, fine. In that case, let's proceed to go and talk to Fabrizio. I'm just going to check my charisma. It's 30, so I don't have any problem there. Let's ride there so that we don't get our clothes dirty. Fabrizio is on the left here, I think. He was near the tailors.
Hear ye! Andreas Plummer.
Whoa.
And the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the
City wall repair. Interesting. I didn't realize they were looking for more people for that. So Fabrizio is in the house next to the tailors. Okay, fine. So this house I think is where Fabrizio is. He's upstairs. I should probably take the stairs and see if we can talk to him. In here, I think in here, yeah. This doesn't look like a place where a noble would be located. What about here? This is the right spot. Interesting. Yeah, it's a nice little place here. The bed, the bookcase, a table. Okay, let's talk to him.
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
I'm a master of the blacksmith guild. Why is it hard? I've come to you as a scholar. I guess I will go with... my scholarship is not that high.
Forgive the intrusion. I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
And you dress the part, too. Bravo. What is it you need from me?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna, that was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
Conference, my father's past, old Skoda's plans. I think I'll go with this one.
I recently took over the forge of Old Master Skoda and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on.
That
Ask.
was simple enough. Tell me more about the scam. Where did the clock plans end up? How do you like living in Gutenberg? Okay.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam. Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father Giovanni were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against
Revenge
my family.
against my family. Interesting. Apparently, there is a much deeper story to the Italian fraud than what we have come to believe. Not simple greed, or not only simple greed. What do you mean, revenge? Where did the clock plans end up? Okay.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Gutenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work.
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in the foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life. It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Where did the clock plans end up?
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
Amazing. Okay. Can you draw the plans?
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
I can pay you.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock? Aside from your expertise.
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock,
I have the
all other
astrolabe.
work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
I have the astrolab. Yep, I have the heart of the clock.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know. But I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights. Precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
Yeah, I've got the designs. I'll need to cast them using my foundry man, Pushko.
I've got old designs for the weights.
His
from
help will
Master
be required
Scoper.
for that.
Excellent. Then all that is left is to have them cast. In any case, in the end we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
Hey,
No,
hi Rena.
I
How's
can
it doing?
design it, calculate it, set it up.
I'm
But
doing
the
good.
hands-on work will require
How about you?
someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
First time watching the stream. How are you liking it? What else is needed? How do you like living in Gutenberg? Okay, let's ask him.
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will need that set of weights, and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
Okay, so that's it. That is required. Fair point.
How do you like living in Kuttenberg?
Honestly, at first it was not easy. I was more or less a prisoner in this town. They wanted ransom for me, dragged me around, threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine? Me, digging. Luckily I noticed the machines they used in the treadmills were hopelessly outdated. So I suggested an improvement. And just like that, their tune changed. Since then, they have treated me entirely differently. So I probably owe everything here to my talent. Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really, I miss nothing. Except for home. Just a little.
Maybe he will get to go home once we repair the clock. I'm a gamer too and enjoy playing games like Warzone, Minecraft, DBD, and also I found your stream because my best friend plays this game. Oh, excellent. Sounds good. You haven't tried it? And to be honest, this game looks really interesting. I'm excited to try it myself. Yep, you should try it. I think I'm not sure if you have played Skyrim before or any other similarly immersive RPG. This one is very immersive. Plus, it's set in a historical period and is very true to that history, especially in terms of the costumes and weapons and even the combat. Very grounded. Very, in that sense, it's very immersive, I think.
Thanks. I'll come back once I've got everything we need.
Va bene. Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine. I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
Amazing. Okay. I didn't think this would go so easily with this guy. By the way, I was checking out your profile and noticed your channel has a simple setup. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason for me to invest right now into it, right? I've just started and I don't really have a big following. I just play the game and whoever comes to watch my stream, I just talk to them. Nothing other than that as of now. Alright, so we talked to Fabrizio. I guess the next thing that we need to do is talk to Pushko about the casting. Nothing else. Okay, fine. Let's go and talk to Pushko then. I might as well ride through the town. I'm just trying to figure out what more I should do.
The taste is full.
Apart from the clock quest, there is obviously the other DLC quest, and then there's the main quest. But I do want to finish this one first, this quest that I'm doing, because that will give me, or not the quest, but the entire DLC basically, so that because it will give me some good armor set to go along with what I'm currently wearing.
Mind where you're going.
Just a quick suggestion, like adding some custom artwork could be a game changer. Yeah, quite a few people have approached me for that. In fact, if you want to, you can share your. I'm assuming you are an artist, right? So you can share your artwork on my Discord. It's the same name as I have for my Twitch channel here. You can just add me there and share your work. Actually, I am a digital artist. I do have some creative ideas specifically for your channel that I would love to share with you.
Watch out, damn it!
Yeah, as I said, quite a few people have approached me for such work, so I'm pretty used to being asked or told about this. So just add me on any social media like Discord. Thanks for sharing your Discord and IG. Currently I'm streaming, so I'll take a look later. It would be better if you can just add my Discord, because that would be easier for me. Then I can just accept your request and go through whatever you share. But to be frank, I haven't, as I said, right, I'm not really planning to invest too much right now. If I get a good following, I'll think about it. But otherwise, I'm not sure. It's people would be interested in watching at least as many people as I would want in order to invest in the channel. So yeah, currently it's a bit risky for me to do that, is what I feel. But nonetheless, thanks for sharing, Reina. Really appreciate it. Okay, where is... yeah, there he is. Apprentice Pushko, my man. You need to cast some weights for me, aren't you? Where are you from? Okay, I guess I haven't asked him where he's from.
So where exactly are you from, Pushko?
Well, it's honestly a boring story. I came to Kuttenberg from Loshani, just outside Colleen. Ever since I was little, I liked chucking stuff in the fire and watching what happened. Wires, nails, bits of iron, everything would melt and take a new shape. And you can give that molten metal a shape if you've got a mould. Isn't that brilliant?
Well, I suppose I get it.
My pa was a merchant, so he had friends and the means to send me to Eldris in Kuttenberg to learn the trade. I'll be grateful to him till the end of my days. Although, who wants to cast spells when you could be pouring something far better? Something much more dangerous.
Makes sense. He's just interested in making guns, I think, and that's it. Anyway, let's talk business with him. Before that, let me check what he says.
Show me your wares.
Okay, only heavy weapons, no bladed, no swords essentially. Okay, and he has the rank 3s, rank 3 maces. I guess I don't have the rank 3 flanked mace or the bailiffs. I think horseman's pick I have, obviously I can create a better one. But dagger mace I do think I have a rank 3, yeah. What else? Oh, he has some blacksmithing materials. Enamel powder, I was looking for that. Interesting. So he has enamel powder. Fine, let's buy it from him. What else is there? Some blacksmithing kits, some gunsmith's kits, some pitch, and that's it. Okay, I guess I'll buy the enamel powder, that's it.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You should be. I'm giving you room and board so that you will work for me. But yeah, otherwise that was a Good thing, I think now I can go ahead and craft that sword, the legendary weapon. Long sword of the four evangelists. Nice. Indeed, I can. Hmm. Let's do one thing. I'll take a nap. That way it will save the game. And hold on. Maybe I don't need to take a nap. I can drink some schnapps and get the same effect. And plus, it will improve my smithing. So yeah, let's do that. I do think I have that skill. Where is it? Savior schnapps. Do I have the basic ones? I do have some. Okay, let's drink this. Alright, game is saved. Now let me check. Indeed. Yeah, I think I did check already. Yeah. Okay, so before we go ahead, we should swap our armor, get into our smithing clothes. Next, I think I should drink some quick finger potion as well, because I think we'll get only one try for this. Just a single attempt. Hopefully I'll be able to get a master-crafted version in that one attempt. Yeah, weapon stuff is only... I only have one weapon stuff, so I'll get only one attempt. Let's craft. Excellent. We are doing it. All right, let's start hammering.
Halfway there.
Let's heat it up one more time. I hope it's a master crafted blade. I messed up a couple of times at the end there. Nope, it's not.
This looks like a solid piece.
And that's why we saved. Yeah, it's only a single try, so I'm not going to end up with a non-master crafted version. What did I do wrong? I guess my hits were not as strong as I would have liked them to be. Let me try once more. I guess this is safes coming for sure, but yeah, we can't have a rank 3 now, can we? For a unique sword, we have to get a master crafted version. We don't have an option there. Let's start blacksmithing. Yep. Oh no, I have to drink the quick finger potion as well. It's essentially a game over if I don't get it to mastercraft it. That's for sure. Maybe I didn't heat it enough either. I feel like that was the real concern here. Yeah, now it's definitely heated. Yeah, this is not going to be a rank 3.
This will take a bit longer. Looks like it's almost done.
Let's check this time. But I don't think I did it as well as earlier. At least at the beginning. Although more hits probably were good hits. Really good hits. With lots of sparks. Definitely there were quite a few which were not having enough sparks either. So yeah. It can go either way, to be frank. Got a master quality. Okay. Second time's the charm, I suppose.
This looks like a solid piece. Could it finally be the real thing?
I think it is about both the heating and the amount of solid hits that you get, or a proportion of those. I think last time I got very few solid hits, and at the end I got a couple of very bad hits, so that caused a problem. Maybe I'll swap from my Radzik Kobila sword.
This is already sharp.
Because I already, yeah, it's only 1 point off. Let me see how it looks, then we will decide what to do. Atom and Saber. Instead of that, maybe I can go with the long sword of the evangelist. Actually, it looks very nice. It's a much bigger piece than. Well, it's actually the same size. It's just broader, much broader, and the sheath is a lot more decorative. Let me check. Where is the sunlight coming from? It's coming from over here. Okay. So let me. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fine. Let's go with this. It actually matches my red and brown motif. More red, obviously. Obviously, more red. Amazing. Okay, let's go with this.
Beautiful.
So then, what next, right? I guess I can ask him to make those weights, cast those weights. Let's ask him.
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
No, no, I'll take care of it like I promised. Can I see the designs?
Here you go.
That will need to be really precise. I can manage, but it'll take a bit of time, most likely a whole day. You know what? I'll get started right away and bring them to your smithy when they're done.
Sounds good. All right. So I've asked Pushpo to make the weights tomorrow. By around the same time, I should get them. Afternoon. All right. Then next, what can I do? That's the question. I could have actually gotten a regular save just by talking to him, I suppose. Although I don't remember whether I got a save just now. Yeah. Fine. Let me talk to this guy. I think this is the same guy who gave me the weapon stub, right? This time I can pay him, I suppose, because he actually gave me something good. Let me go and talk to him. I think it might be the same guy. I'm not sure though.
The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything they come across. Soon they'll
That's the guy, right? Yeah, host of Lishkov.
Greetings. What do you want?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Dissatisfied, eh? But this time it really was the plain truth. I didn't embellish a thing.
Exactly. Great blade. Very nicely decorated.
Really? So I don't have to give you back your coin?
Not unless you insist.
I won't. I might go back to that place again. My gran's got a stitch in her ribs, so it's gonna rain. Maybe I'll find something even better in the slope.
Good for you. And feel free to come back.
Nice. Okay. Speak to the vendor. Done. So then, I'm not sure what that achieved, to be frank. I don't think I gave him any money either. Apparently I'd already given him money. I thought he was giving it to me free of charge the third time because essentially he had swindled me twice before. But yeah, I think I was wrong. Nonetheless, I want to take a look at what these two traders are selling. And what else can I do? Yeah, I need to steal the alcohol from Bellissimo before I follow up and do the entrapment, right? I also need to go and do the next quest of the main story. Then there are, as I mentioned yesterday, this area and the area around Billany. Both have a lot of points of interest that I have not yet explored or even been to. So I definitely need to go there and check those out. Same here as well. Burn down camp, trap, hideout. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's one more camp here. Oh, that's the camp by the road. Okay. Yeah. That's not a bandit camp. That's just a camp by the road. All right. So then I'm a bit in 2 minds. Let's do one thing. Yeah. Let me go to. Yeah, let me go to the Devil's Den. I think it would be best if I travel there. I'll travel there and I'll initiate the next part of the main story. Yeah, we'll do the next part of the DLC quest later, or should I do it immediately? I feel like I should do it immediately. Steal Bellissimo's alcohol. Fine, let's do it right now. I don't like it just hanging there with not having been completed. I'll finish that one first and then we'll head over to the main story. I wonder if I'll be able to steal it right now. I hope I'll be able to. I guess I'll have to get full service in order to get access to the upper floor. So this is a good time to do that. True enough.
Get that horse and control. Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Where is the madame?
The
Right.
customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Mine.
Hey Beata.
Good day. What would you like?
I'll need some
I'd like to
services.
use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Okay, full service it is.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
It's already evening time by the time we are done. Henry's really panting here. He needs to work on his stamina. Shouldn't be panting so much.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be
Oh my
happy to do
God.
that again sometime.
She's teasing me. Alright, I think we are good. Alright, let me switch to my sneak uniform. And then we can go ahead and steal what we need to. Oh, it's not here. I remember it's upstairs. Okay. Apparently there was one more guy there. He didn't see me, I think. And he's gone. Okay, next I can go and do the theft. Okay, where is the alcohol that he likes? I'm at the right spot. No alcohol here. Maybe, yeah. This is the alcohol, I think. No? Okay. This is not the alcohol, unfortunately. I felt like I heard somebody opening a door. This is the alcohol? Maybe. Yep. Okay. We are good. Now let me get out. Damn it. This guy again. Why do we keep coming here? Damn it. Again? Seriously? Okay, good. Finally. Done. That was a bit worrisome. But we managed it. The sneaking worked.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Alright, let's go and
Sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable.
try to get that guy drunk.
Sod it to not.
Where is he now? How do I find him? That's the question. I don't. That's odd. Get Bellissimo drunk in the evening. Is it not yet evening?
Go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Ugh. Hell or a never-ending boring mass.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Very odd. That is indeed very odd. He should be somewhere around here. Maybe... Yeah, I'm assuming he'll show up after some time. But I don't know how long it will take for that time to come.
Do you think the entertainers will come again?
Come here.
Should I find out if I am at your service, sir.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Indeed, my horse is the most beautiful. Noble, okay. That guy was a noble.
One beer.
That's Tauberbischof Heim. Interesting.
Honey, mein Schatz.
Is he
Come
the
here.
same guy? Yeah, he is. Okay. Crazy.
I'll give you some sweet nectar. And then maybe something more.
Nobody's here actually. Maybe I can go to the inn nearby, right? Or I can get a haircut, I guess. That also works.
My respects.
But maybe not right now, once I
Why the long face?
swap my clothes.
Got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Ragman, okay.
Someone should really do something.
me.
This is the first time I have
What are friends for if not to help each
a bard as well, okay. Bagman is, it's the first time I'm seeing that guy. I don't know who that is. No dice table here, okay. Where is the dice? Where's the dice players? Are there no dice players? There is a dice table, but no dice player. Interesting.
My uncle collected odds and ends from all over the place. Those adventures.
Oh, there is a dice.
I see you're not a Geschäftsmann.
This is the dice. Further. Okay, crazy. Is it upstairs?
It happens! Just watch where you're going.
Nope. Cannot be upstairs. It is downstairs. It is right there in the corner. I'm just not able to see anybody dicing. Yeah, I don't know what is going on there.
Why is this all sticky?
Wardrobes, everything. And they start asking
What
about
the hell is
how
sticky?
much
Dice. Yep, it's supposed to be in that corner, oddly enough.
we say
But there is no dice
time
player there,
again,
so I
that's
can't
beside
play.
the point. I'm not having a nice
I thought I could spend some time dicing before evening falls and I can get down with the quest. Unfortunately, that option is not there. Wait until the weights are cast. I'll wait for the evening when Bellissimo goes to the tavern at the baths. Then I'll outdrink him to make sure he's completely wasted. Okay? Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. One thing though. Is there anything... Yeah, I guess I can drink some hair of the dog before starting to drink. That should be enough to counteract any effects of alcohol on me, I hope. I have 3 hair of the dog potions. Hopefully those would be enough. But I'm not sure what it means by evening, to be precise. What time is it currently? It's already 7:30. Okay. Maybe I need to wait for nightfall. That's what it means when it says I have to wait till evening. I guess I can do a few friendly bouts. Actually, I can't. That option would have also gone off. Alright, I know what I can do. I wanted to check with the trader
Slowly.
what,
Nice and slow.
what stock he holds.
And women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil.
That is Voita's place. There's a trader, yeah.
The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
I just want to keep in mind what stuff these traders have, so that in case later I need something, I'll know where to look for it.
The best wares.
Tell me, what are these best wares that you're talking about?
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Okay, boots, food. Really, for such a big setup, he has some really horrible stuff to sell. Not even Noble's belt and pouch. Why is he even in business? Crazy.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Yeah, why is he even in business? I don't understand. He has absolutely nothing of interest.
The best wine priest. Nobody else can help you.
My God. It's really crazy that some people can have a big shop right in the middle of the city, or the biggest city in the game, and have such limited uh, inventory, right? Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa!
At least to me, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
If
Let's
some
see.
pig comes in here, I'll haul him away by the ears, don't you worry.
Let's see what she has.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I guess it will be more of the same. Yeah. Rank 2 stuff. Food. Seriously, these
time then, sir.
these traders need to have better stuff on them. I don't know what the developers were thinking when they set up these traders to not have any unique loot. The food and gloves, not gloves, but the belt and pouch, all of them can be bought from other traders. The potions as well. What else is there? What else remains? Yeah, I can't think of anything which is unique to these guys, to be frank. And it's quite crazy how much. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, in fact, how worrisome that is. There's a dice table in the baths inn as well. Okay, I might go there. Although I'm also thinking of
Ow! And what they've made up.
Slow down, idiot!
I need to make some or brew some potions as well at some point in time. I'm running out. It's been a long time since I brewed seriously and restocked everything that I had or that I need on a regular basis. I guess I did try to one time, but the bug with the alchemy table in the DLC, that turned me off. Not even getting strong potions, I'm just getting regular ones. Hey, dicer.
I want to drink.
Oh, he's a
Reasons
dicer.
I'd here.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Bischofsheim, okay.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Sure, let's play. I'd like to ask, okay. Where are you from? What are you doing here? That's enough.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
He's absolutely
don't
drunk.
really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
Okay.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You
What?
bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Okay, fine. That's enough. Let's play.
Let's play some dice.
Yeah. Sehr good.
Okay. Currently, I don't get an option to select what type of game I want to play.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
1500. Okay, crazy. Quick game. 2 5s, 2 1s. Okay. Hmm. 1 3 3 6 6.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Apparently, I have lost my mind. 1 5.
If I was you,
This
I'd
would be a
take it.
bust, I think. It's not. Not bad. Worked out. You might win in one shot.
Nein, gar nichts.
At least you didn't win. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Seriously. One, two twos and 2 3s. 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s. Crazy, right? 3 6s, a 5 and a 1. Nice. Very nice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
3 6s again. Nice. And a 1.
Do something about that.
Das ist nicht möglich. Das
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
That's enough. I think we're good.
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pah.
I need to go and talk to Bellissimo. Hey, buddy. I was waiting for you.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Let me sit here and let's talk. Let me drink some hair of the dog and then let's talk.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace, to our mothers, to full jugs and satisfied bellies.
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Okay, that works.
Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind.
You did you? Okay.
What should we toast to now?
To truth, to friends, to now drink by yourself. I can probably get this. Let's try to friends.
To our friends. The ones we can always count on.
Especially yours. I don't have many of my own. Once, yeah, I had a friend. A clever and kind one. And that was his biggest mistake.
What do you mean?
Oh, he invited me to work on a job with him, but I squeezed him out of it. All I had to do was tell the right people about the muse he kept hidden under his mattress.
Oh, we might get some information on Vita from this guy if we keep drinking with him.
I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
To honor our honor and good name, to the damsels, to the local beer, secretly pour out beer. Let's do this, I guess. This 32 though. I don't know what this is supposed to be. 30. Is this vitality or is this survival?
To the lovely girls who make life bearable.
To them especially.
Okay, success. Excellent.
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Oh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And then
what?
Then all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other.
Okay, that was amazingly crazy. I didn't expect that one.
Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this
Okay, he's done.
table. What do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, all right?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose? Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer and closer.
Okay.
Damn it. The idiot passed out. What now? Oh, well. Nothing
Goodness
else for it.
gracious. Are you all
I'll have to
right?
carry him to the
Wake
garden.
up! Quick!
Can't I grab him? Yeah.
Come here. Was drinking?
I have to carry him to the
What's
garden.
the meaning of this? What happened? Put him down or I'll call the guards.
He's drunk. I'm just taking him outside. Isn't this where I'm supposed to take him? Which garden? Oh, this garden. Crazy. I came to the wrong garden. Oh, damn it. There's a guard here. I need to be careful. I don't want to be spotted by the guard. He's turning around. Okay. Damn it, he's coming over here. Okay, now I can go. Damn it, what's that? That's my horse. Okay, crazy. Can I go inside? Okay, that worked. This is the garden, right? Yep, this is the place. Okay, cool. And again, I have to... Damn it. How often do I have to keep on dropping him and doing this? Come on, Bellissimo, let's take you inside. You're in a private area. Okay, Let's drop him.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
Now it's time to scare him. You light fires and dress as a devil. Okay? This fun. Amazing.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and... What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh?
Try the hole.
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
What about your drinking? What about your daring with women? What about your lying?
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always
Keeps
throw
lying.
up tripe soup.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife,
Okay, he's
that
telling me too
wasn't
much.
my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
And all the
Crazy.
lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slow down.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
You do. You betrayed a friend. You are rough with women. Enough talk, I'll crush you.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
Call that repentance. Having a mass said in exchange for a painting. That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshit-imo.
Bullshit-imo.
I tear it to shreds.
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
And he runs. Excellent. Interesting. What do we have here? List of Bellissimo's sins. Okay, crazy. If I had this, I might have been able to. I know what mistake I made. When I dropped him inside, I shouldn't have immediately dropped him inside. I should have first asked him or checked his chest. That would have helped. Bacon. I haven't seen that ever. Lord of Hell's helmet. Interesting. Lord of Hell's garb. Very interesting. Right. I want to read his sins. Maybe I missed something. At least I'll figure it out.
Dad, how could one person have managed all those sins?
In Bologna, I painted a picture for a nobleman, but his wife tempted me for 3 days until I succumbed, and then in my sin, I accidentally stained the painting with more than just paint. In Vienna, I sought for myself a privy, but I accidentally left my stool in the sacristy of St. Stephen's Church. Another time, the devil dragged me to a convent to commune with the nuns. I resisted this temptation, but he deceitfully possessed the sisters, who then consorted with me. And the last time at Mass, the weight of my sins so overtook me that I vomited on a priestess. But I have repented, please, Reverend Father. Okay. It doesn't have anything else of import. Can I now move stuff to the inventory? Yes. Okay, we are good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where did all the blood come from? I guess I poured it on myself. 8. Fine, they're good. Is there no place to clean myself in this courtyard? The guy was living here but didn't have water. Really? Bloody hell, man. Seriously? What kind of a life was he living here? That he didn't even keep a bucket of water. Crazy. I guess it is what it is. My horse is still here. I know where there could be a bucket of water. Apparently there isn't. I guess I was wrong. Or maybe there is. Hold on.
Christ! Pardon me.
Nope, it's empty. Ah, this is full. Alright, all good. I'm fresh and new. What time is it? It's already 1 a.m. I guess I should go and go back to my forge and sleep. That was an interesting quest. I guess I could have gotten more out of him, probably. Maybe made him pay if I'd read his confession earlier. Probably he would have paid more money or something like that. Or maybe some better information, right? Although his list of confessions wasn't exactly anything that would interest me. Just random acts of stupidity. Nothing beyond that, really. Good horsey. Good phantom. Okay, let's go. Let's go and retire for the day. Go over the accounts. Yeah, I really messed up there. I should have read that confession before checking his chest. I didn't think the quest would trigger as soon as I put him down. I thought I would have some more time, to be honest. Okay, I think we are good here. Let's get out. So now what do we do? I've finished Volta's quest. I guess I can actually... So I'll finish the blacksmith contracts, the ones that I get in the morning. And once I'm done with those, I think... So I can go and talk to Volta first, I think, yeah. Then I can come back and finish the blacksmith contracts. And once that is done, I'll go to the Devil's Den. And we will initiate the next step of the main quest. Yep, sounds like a plan. Before I leave, I'll probably check with Pushko whether he has managed to craft the items that I asked him to craft, the gears and other parts for the clock. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, I think. Hey, hi Gorang. It's going well. So I'll tell you. I did manage to craft the weapon. This sword, long sword of the four evangelists. It looks pretty nice, I think. I missed quite a bit of your stream yesterday. Yeah, did you fall asleep? I thought you might have fallen asleep because you're tired. What all did you miss? Yesterday in the second half, so I finished the part about the Foundry quest. I got access to this guy, right? Mm, the Foundry man. And he was the one who had enamel powder, which was the last ingredient I required to craft the sword. Exactly what happened? uh, Nothing. I just spoke to him, and he was interested in going ahead, going basically joining my forge because he's not given the opportunity to craft anything interesting uh, by his current employer. So I offered him a job, and he accepted. It wasn't anything very you can say anything that required any effort on my part. He just agreed. So I got him. What else did I do? I played a dice game. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I think the dice game was just a random quest that I finished. And obviously, when I went to Grund, I had also fought with those uh, the enemies there, right? Who had stolen some of the goods of the guild. So unfortunately, there was no diagram there. So when I came back and I submitted the quest, all I got was 500 groschen and no diagram for it. I'll have to wait for another quest to get the diagrams. Other than that, this sword is basically what I got from the guy who kept on giving us fakes earlier, right? So he gave this diagram of this sword earlier, right? And I crafted it today. I messed up in the first option, you can say first try, and then I reloaded. Did you ask for nothing? There was no option to ask for nothing. I don't think you get that option every time. I think in only specific quests you might get that option. Also, I think if I am honest, the first time I got the diagram, I don't think I got it from the sword looks pretty sick. Yeah, I really like it. Plus, it has nice engraving on it on the length of its blade. I really like it, in fact. So yeah, and then today I crafted the sword, then I went and did the Bellissimo quest. In fact, before that I went and spoke to Fabrizio. He was pretty open and helpful, and with his help I was able to complete or not complete, get more information, and now I'm headed towards then I asked the foundry guy to essentially craft the clock's different pieces that we need to craft. And now I'm since I finished the quest regarding the other DLC where we scare the guy with the devil face, now I'm going and submitting that quest to Voita as well. Basically, you missed a bunch today as well, I think, not just yesterday. I want to fight with the sword. I'm not sure when I'll get to fight with it, but I'm really itching to do that. Whoa. I see quite a bit. Yep.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Also, I found out one more thing. So there are two nobles gambesons in the sword hall. One on the ground floor in a chest and one on the first floor. The first floor one is the light cream colored one which I had originally encountered. The ground floor one is actually black and I liked it quite a bit. I am planning to use it for my next outfit. But if you have a plan for an outfit before that, then you get dibs. Nonetheless, I'll want to use that Gambeson at some point in time. He actually keeps the skull here. Crazy. But yeah, it looks pretty nice and pretty unique. I just checked it out because I was curious about what else was there in the sword hall. That I did not see. Yeah. I was also not aware of it. I was running around pre-stream and I thought I might as well go and check the sword hall because last time I had found something interesting and that time I had just looked at one room, not the entire sword hall. So I went through it and this was the other interesting thing that I found. It's very good in fact and it looks very good with the setup I was planning. Originally I was planning to use the Cutpurse pour point but the Noble's Gambeson actually works better. Knew about the one on the first floor. Okay. Yeah, you had mentioned that last time. The first floor one is actually good. That is more similar to what Jiska is wearing, right? So that is if you are planning for a light colored light colored setup for your armor. But for a darker colored one, the other one is much better, I think. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. I managed to scare Bellissimo off. How does shield painting? Yeah, the Bellissimo one, I think I messed up. I didn't. So apparently in a chest in his workshop, there is a note with his confessions. I should have stolen that first before I put him down into his workshop and initiated the part where I portray a devil and scare him. Because then I would have had information to wheedle, probably, maybe get him to give up more money or something. I like the Kutan work plate sleeves quite a lot. Yeah, they are amazing. My plan is to use them, and you are right. I think there might not be gloves. So, but it shouldn't. Well, basically, my plan is to find gloves, which would match the rest. In that case. So we need to find black gloves, basically, darkened gloves, or at least gloves which are dark enough, even if they are not marked as darkened. I managed to scare Bellissimo off. The other option is I can use gloves. We'll have to think about it. Okay, I managed to scare Bellissimo off. How does shield painting work? Paint a shield for me, repaint original design. Fine.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
Ha! You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
I'd like to know about your past. Do you need help with anything else? Okay.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
But you won't say anything, will you? Okay. Did you like the Lord of Hell's uniform? Yeah, it's interesting, I suppose. It was fun. That entire quest was pretty fun. It went on pretty smoothly as well because I sat down to play dice with a different guy who was drunk. I think he might be there for a different quest. And then after playing one game, and then this guy Bellissimo showed up. So I went and talked to him, and then he got drunk, and I had to carry him and all that. But yeah, it went off without a hitch.
Go on then.
It's just that you have to understand there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time, and some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea.
You don't have to tell me anything. I reckon this will be something devilish again.
To the northeast of Malashov, among the trees, is a small abandoned dugout.
Northeast of
It's not
Malashov.
hard to find.
Okay.
It's close to the road. Go
Okay.
there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
Fair point. Okay. Are you sure you don't need me to do something there? Very well, I'll go. I don't have time for this right now.
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend. Really. I used to spend a lot of time there. And I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
Very well.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
Alright, that's done. Man proposes and God disposes. Okay. Find the dugout to Voita mentioned. Northeast of Malashov. Did it say northeast or southeast? Hold on. Malashov, northeast. Okay. This is near the ring of unexplored things or points of interest around Villainy that we have not done. Interesting. We'll have an outfit ready tomorrow in that case. Sounds good. Are you planning to use the Gutenberg sleeves, or are you planning to use something else? By the way, I think this is the enemy camp that we did not hit because there was a named person there, right? A deserter. Let's do a bit of main story. Yeah, that was my plan as well. But no, I'll leave that up to you. Okay, no worries. Anyway, you don't like armor on your designs, right? So the charisma outfit would not have anything else. I don't want to change the armor currently because we have essentially maxed it out. So I wouldn't want to change it right now, to be frank. Is there anything that we haven't maxed out here? My charisma outfit will not have armor. Exactly. You're only planning to get us charisma outfit, right? That's what I was trying to confirm. Because this is pretty much maxed out. I don't think we need to change this. This is 134, 67 is also max, 46 is max. This is currently not repaired. Let me repair it. What should I do next though? So we go and do the main story, I guess. Before that, let me finish the day's quests. Mail hood. Okay. I'll also need to move whatever is in my inventory into the storage box. Let me do that as well. The only thing I would change is wearing Henry's Waffenrock. I guess we can wear it when we are participating in the tournament. Otherwise, I don't think it's a good idea, right? The Noble's overcoat is definitely better, much better, right? It's like additional 20 armor or 15 armor. Yeah, main story a bit. Makes sense, yeah. I think we are giving up on too much defense if we don't use the Noble's overcoat. In terms of stats, definitely. Yeah, as in because this is the main thing, right? I'm just wondering if there is anything that I'm not using which has max stats on this setup. If there is, then we can play around. Otherwise, till we decide to change it, there is no point in changing it. That's what I feel. Gloves are also the max ones. Legs are max. Yeah, I don't think there is actually anything that I'm using on this one which needs to be changed in terms of stats, that is. Why do I keep doing this? I just remembered that I have a option to select all. Anyway, it is what it is. I was actually wondering if there is a possibility to combine all different outfits into one with a few minor changes, and then we'll have a lot more carrying capacity. Okay, we are good. Let me see, what all should I move? I'm currently using the noble sword on my red piece. Yeah, I think I should change this as well. I think there is a better one. You wanted to use the fitted coat, right? The black one. Should I keep it? By the way, the Lord of Hell's garb is very similar to the Waffenrock of Henry's Forge. Maybe a bit longer. The length is a bit more, but otherwise it's very similar. Keep it on the horse. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. No worries. Okay. Anything in the others? The silver chalice. Okay, I think we are good here. Oh, I can go and talk to Friedrich Kimmel again. I wonder what he wants. Does he want more money from me for the next tournament? Where Henry's Waffenrock for main story cutscene? It doesn't really look nice. As in, it looks pretty bad, right? Look at that. More money. Yeah, I'm thinking that he's going to ask me for more money as well. That would be unfortunate. But it's Henry's marketing. Yeah, that's why we will only use it in the tournament, right? Anyway, in the tournament, we are made to wear that horrible training garb. The Waffenrock goes with it. So we can wear it at that time, I think. That works. We have such better options now. Look at this. Look at this sword. Look at this detailing. Hold on. Let me do one thing. Yeah, look at this detailing. Isn't that amazing? Plus it says, what does it say? Yeah, it has the logo, obviously. Our blacksmith logo. And it has some words in Latin. Ferrum, ferro, equitor. Sword looks sick. Yep. Iron is sharpened with iron. I think that's what it is. It says. Ferrum, ferro, equitor. I think it's part of a longer Latin proverb. I think I've read about it. But yeah. And I have the perfect designed
great
outfit for it. That's what I feel. The only thing that I feel is not right is that it has some red in it. And my outfit wouldn't have much red. The belt with which it is held is red in color. Maybe I'll have to add some red elements. I don't know. Currently I don't have any in that outfit. Let's see. We can change it maybe slightly. But first I'll have to get all the things for that outfit and I don't have everything. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Hold on. The dark noble's greaves or legs. I wanted to have those on my horse as well. Noble's plate legs, dark. Anyway, now we can go and talk to... There's another sword you get after completing the archery activity. It's amazing. Nice. I think I missed one archery quest, right? I hope that won't cause any problems. You won't need them. I won't need them? I won't need what? Oh, I messed up again. Gutenberg legs are pretty good. Oh, that way. Okay. Yeah, if I get the bloody Gutenberg legs. I still don't have the Gutenberg legs. The problem with the Gutenberg legs is that I don't have them. You see the problem, right? I think it was the embroidered hood. I was wearing the noble's hood and I think the embroidered works better. Let me try. Let me try it. Indeed it does, I think.
Interesting.
Hold on. Yeah, that looks much better, I think. The noble's hood, somehow the edges of the hood are very oddly decorated. It's almost like they're falling off. This is much better.
Interesting.
Not this one. I like this. I really like this. Any other. But I really like this. Look at how good it looks. It goes perfectly. Plus it goes perfectly with the armor as well, because it's also gold or yellow. I think it just matches perfectly. You can't do anything about it. You have to bear with it for that reason. Our red Noble's Gambison is... Actually, it's not the Noble's Gambison.
Nice one.
I think it's a short pour point that's currently working against us. It's the same color as the coat. Yeah, I know. That's the whole point. That's how it works. The hood and the coat are supposed to be the same color. Take the red one. All the contrasting ones are shit. That's the problem. Find me a contrasting one that looks good along with it and then I'll use it. Till then, we are not changing. Anyway, I'm going to keep this because it's not for this setup. It's for my future setup. But since in the interim we are planning to use yours, we'll go with that.
Come here, Henry.
Give me my quest, woman.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself.
I feel like we have done this quest before. Haven't we done this quest before?
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're done, bring it to her. That's what we agreed on.
Okay, maybe not. Is the woman here? I don't see her. A common longsword. I have a rank 3 of that. In fact, I have a rank 4 of that, I think. Don't think so. I have a rank 4 and different ranked one. Let me sharpen it and then we'll deliver it.
I need to sharpen this.
Okay, all good. 1200, not bad. So where is that woman to whom I am supposed to submit? You'll get 1000. Yep, you are right, sir. I'll get 1000 for this. She's here, I think. Deliver the item to the customer. Okay, there's a dice game over here. No, there's a donation. Okay, I don't want to do a bloody donation. And there's an archery contest. Is that Blumel? Not Blumel. Yeah, I think this is the guy who is doing the tournaments, right? That's why the donation sign is up there. Fine, we'll do the archery contest, then we can go and give this lady. Actually, I'll have to go and give her the sword first.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
Praise the Lord.
Good to
Are
see
you
you.
blind? You are my friend.
Should I do the donation part
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
first? Fine, I guess we'll go and give the money to this idiot. Where is he? Fridu. Tell me, what do you want? Fridush Kumel.
So how are the preparations for the next tournament going?
You know how it is. Loads of poorly paid work no one praises you for. Last time some drunkards had
Just
a
donate
brawl in the
1,000.
tent
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
completely
planning to do.
wrecked it.
That's unpleasant.
I'm not going to give him more
Help
than
us out
that.
again? The repairs cost a whole fortune, and every groschen helps now.
Here you go.
Thanks, friend. You have really helped me. May the Lord go with you.
Okay, done. Herald of Gutenberg. A random money sink. That's what it is. Nothing else but a random money sink. The funny thing is that the tournament was running just fine without any monetary contribution from Henry till now, and now it suddenly requires so much money. Lol, yep. Indeed, it is lol worthy. Every time now that I go past the sword, what do you call it? Sword hall, right? Yeah, sword hall. Every time I do that, I'm thinking about stealing from it. Oh, it's this same widow, right? Yeah. Other people are contributing. Possibly. I guess that's the explanation. Maybe because Sigismund asked them to spend money on other things, the tournament doesn't have funds anymore.
I forged what you wanted.
I'm excited. Let's see it. My word. Great work, blacksmith. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Weaponsmith.
Come back soon.
Not a blacksmith, I'm a weaponsmith. I'm a master of my craft. Anyway, what do we do next? Next, I guess we go and do the archery tournament.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
With dubious characters moving in.
Archery and then main story. Yep, let's do it that way. Anyway, as I was saying, hold on.
Whoa.
I think I just went past the archery.
Whoa.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's right here. Got it. Ah, this is the workshop of the other guy, Bushek. The back entrance to the workshop. Hold on, let me swap to my archery setup. I wonder if it's going to be longbow or crossbow.
Good day, sir.
I was sent to you. I heard you sometimes go shooting. Is that true?
Well, I'm only just starting out, really. But if you want to test your skill, you can count me in.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz.
Oh,
And
that
we'll
will
be
require a
shooting with
crossbow.
a longbow.
Oh,
What do
okay,
you
longbow.
say?
Fine, let's
Suits
go.
me. Should we go for it?
We can, but how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
Hopefully I don't make a fool of myself. Come on, Henry. You can do it. You can shoot a few birds.
Archers, take up your positions! Now!
Damn it. Damn it. Come on.
Oh shit, I hope I didn't hit anybody.
Really?
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Okay, finally I got one more. Really?
Oh shit, I hope I didn't hit anybody.
Oh god. Why? Okay, I lost.
Christ. What a lame way to lose.
Yep.
Brilliant. Man, if I could only do that all the time. And on top of that, I'm taking our whole wager. Not bad at all.
Indeed.
Well, what can you do? But next time you'll have it tougher. I promise.
Anytime. I'd gladly take a rematch with you. But now I really must go. Take care, friend.
What was that horrible performance? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've shot one down, right? Oh, I shot this one down. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, archery is not exactly my strong suit. Learn archery from them. Yeah, there is a teacher here, you're right. Let me do that.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
There he is.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What are the rules? Could you teach me? I want to compete.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
And then from Kubue. Kubuenka. Yes, we can learn from him. Anyway, we are going to the Devil's Den. We can learn from him there.
Greetings.
How much is my archery currently? Marksmanship is 17. I need one more level, I think, for the last skill to unlock. Yep, one more level. I was wondering if I accidentally used up my black arrows. Which arrows did I use? Learning from Kubianka will get you there. Hopefully. I hope it will happen. Let's see. What do I want to do? First I want to switch outfits. Then we call our horse. And then we travel. Let's do one thing. I'm going to get rid of my shield for a bit. That way, if we run into any bandits, I'll be able to practice the combo. This single-handed sword combo that I wanted to use to kill some bandit. We'll get there by night time, I think. It's pretty far away. Or I guess evening time. Maybe it might be like night time at this rate. He's moving so slowly. But now he's picking up speed. We should be... Yep, there it is. A massacre, okay. What there is a massacre doing here? Okay. Crazy. 2 dead bodies is not a massacre. Okay, 3 dead bodies. Fine. This guy has been dragged or dragged himself.
Come here.
Do I find anything here? How do I explore this? There's no blood anywhere else on any side from what I can see. 1 dead body is here. Let's go. Nothing here. Yeah, that's what I think. What's the point of these? I have never understood it. I always thought that maybe we were supposed to get something and use mud to sniff out. Hey, hold on. I think I should go here before we go to the Devil's Den. Let's go here. The home of Phantom, my horse. There is more hidden treasure there.
Whoa.
Okay, I didn't realize there was a log blocking my way. Follow path, crazy. There is a path there. I feel like we're cheated of a reward or a fight at least. Oh, interesting. Okay.
What's that you got?
Interesting. A camp. Basically a camp. Burned down camp. Open. Okay, fine. Hunting cap. And some cooked food. Okay. What else is there? Nothing else. That's it. Okay. Am I missing something here? I feel like there should be more. It cannot be just that one hunting cap, right? I'm guessing the fire cooked it. I think I have not found it. Let's see. Oh, I have found it. Okay. Yeah, you are right then. Somehow it feels I'm missing something. Because of the fire, the color of the containers also changes, right? But in this case, it doesn't look like anything changed. maybe there just wasn't anything else in here. Fine, okay, let's go to the next spot. Interesting. I guess I'm at the next spot. Hard-boiled eggs, some Groshen, Bowman's brew. Okay, fine. I suppose we are getting out. I suppose I did not have to jump down. Okay, fine. That's done. What else is there? There's one more spot. I just went past it. Is that the case? Is this the spot? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cooked stuff. Everything is cooked. Oh, 200 Groshen. Now that was worth coming here for. Nice. Okay, fine. Let me see what all I can consume from amongst what I just picked up. Right. This has actually all gone bad. Oh, there are 3 of those. Okay, crazy. 2, 3, 4. Nice. And there is cooked garlic as well, which is soon to go bad. The egg still has some time. Everything? I guess I'll sell everything to the innkeeper in the Devil's Den. Hold on. I picked up so much that I can't apparently. Maybe it's the stuff that I picked up. Indeed, that's what it looks like. Okay, now we are good. Hopefully we'll get another fight. Salt. Yeah, the salt, the hides, all of those things. I'm just hoping we'll get another fight. Let's see. There should be one more place where we can get a fight, or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. No more fights, unfortunate.
My respects.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Are you whistling here? Oh, what a mess.
Have you got anything to eat?
Crazy. All right. 2 things, right? One is
Greetings, sir. I'll have a look at the wares.
Robber Baron Sackerton. Interesting. What was I going to do? Sell. I wanted to sell. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take that.
I needed to sell him the salt as well.
What do you have for sale? Pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Now we are good. Is that the dry devil? Oh, he's done waiting around. Otherwise, we could have fought him. Where's Kubienka? Kubienka, where are you? Kubienka? I don't see Kubienka anywhere. He's upstairs, I think. Hold on. Why does it show a grey symbol? As if I've learned everything I'm supposed to learn from him.
I'm seriously curious about it.
Hans is here. I haven't talked to him for a long time. Kubienka, okay. Teach me.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time, but throw in a bit of coin and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Marksmanship, drinking unarmed. Okay, let's do it.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Why, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
It's already 8. I'm not sure how much more we can get from him. I want to learn drinking from him as well.
My God, what's taking so long?
Kubienka, wait.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubienka.
All right. Let's get started then.
Okay. Cool. I guess we'll have a good night's rest and then morning time is when we'll start the main story quest. Jiska. I also need to talk to this other guy. Talk to everyone in the morning before starting the quest. That's a lot of people. Might as well talk to a few right now. Talk to everyone. At least Samuel. I haven't talked to Samuel, you're right. I did find a lot of new information about Martin that Samuel probably would be interested in.
Careful.
Although I missed a couple of dialogues about Martin, I think. I missed one dialogue with Magdalena, and then there was another one I think I missed with this guy. What's his name? I can't talk to Samuel.
Putain de trou. Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins? Que Dieu me protège.
I can talk to Brabant.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
My God. Okay.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our naval
Professional
company.
yapper. Yep.
Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and
I'm reviewing the decision to ask him this question.
cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
An unusual maneuver. Thank you for telling me the story.
Bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear and be speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
I won the skill check, but I lost reputation. Interesting. Do you have any other tales from the battlefield? What about the king? I'd love to hear about a famous duel. Tell me about Brabant province, okay?
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You parlayed, did you set up some kind of trap?
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
This is genuinely incredible.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go.
I'm going to lose more
to me,
reputation.
Henri.
Yep.
And Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because Remember this. The bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Sure. Tell me what happened at court. Tell me about Prabha.
Lockery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
Lockery and Cargouche.
Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Okay.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen.
Smart.
That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Interesting. Tell me what happened at court. Tell me about the Brabant province. How did you end up in Bohemia? Okay.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province. home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
Smart. What was the hunting incident?
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady.
Amazing.
A court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Okay, crazy.
You were damned unlucky. That could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise.
Let's
which
steal
is
his
how
coat.
I did it.
I was looking at it and I was thinking that no way I'm going to wear that. How did you end up in Bohemia?
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Lady Luck definitely has some relationship with this guy. You speak our language very well.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin.
What do you think of our band?
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Fair point. Catherine keeps me up at night, okay? Sir Hynek, or rather Dry Devil.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
Interesting. He thinks the Dry Devil will... Okay. Till now this guy was harmless, but now he's basically telling me that the Dry Devil is untrustworthy. It came as a surprise to me, to be frank. I didn't expect him to say something like that. Now I have my doubts about both him and the Dry Devil. Interesting. Catherine, Janosch, and Adam make a successful duo. How do you get along with Sir Hans? What do you think of Kubienka?
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior, but he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Interesting. Why so? Because till now he was basically harmless, right? He traded stories and he was like a jester in this entire band. But suddenly he's directly calling out probably the second member, right? Second most senior member of the band. After Zizka, Dry Devil is probably the second most senior. Probably he's even more experienced than Zizka, but in the band, in this band at least. And it somehow doesn't feel right. It feels like he slipped it in just to, as in obviously I am asking him, but my intention was not that, right? My intention was for him to help give some advice that can improve us. not to say that people are untrustworthy. That causes division within the band. So that is what makes me think that this guy has some other intentions. Although he might just be right, and it's the Dry Devil that we need to worry about.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me.
Love? Okay.
What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
His instincts are good, actually.
But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
Okay. And what about Hans?
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
What about Godwin?
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword.
It's obvious, though.
Priests should not be such good swordsmen.
What is obvious?
That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his people.
About Catherine having a bad
certainly a
past.
good reinforcement.
Right. Yeah, as in, I'm just remarking that he has good instincts. He has definitely spent much less time with Catherine than we have, and still he was able to figure that out. Basically, it makes his commentary regarding the Dry Devil somewhat less suspect. Or it could be that he's just sort of stringing us along in that direction. But yeah. That's what I'm meant to say. Anyway. It's a bit confusing. I feel like I'm missing dialogues. This is not the order that I should have started with. I should have talked to somebody else first and then talked to him. More about our band, what happened during the siege of Kuten.
About this merry band of ours.
Oh, there's nothing more, okay.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away. And the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions. and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
Oh, finally we unlocked something good. Okay.
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you good with a bow?
Am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once hit a bison in the eye at 200 paces. You will never be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
I guess it will be too late now. I can't learn anything else from him. Or talk to anybody else. Okay, I can talk to the Dry Devil now. The Dry Devil likes to...
Well, you want another?
I can still talk to this guy, okay. Let's finish him off. So, one thing, right? The Dry Devil and Brabant both were technically captured and then rescued, right? So both had a chance to interact with Sigismund or his people at some point in time. And now that I think about it, Maleshov, right? You already have the last marksmanship skill. Yeah, I should get that, you're right. But anyway, as in, just now while talking to him at the end there, I realized that we definitely have a traitor. Otherwise, how would von Burgo and von Olitz come to know so quickly, right? That all of us were gathering at Maleshov. Or we are likely to have a traitor, let me put it that way. It could be some young soldier that they bribed, or some farmhand, hired hand, or it could be one of the parties involved in this, and the two most likely ones are ones who were earlier in the custody of Sigismund or his people, which brings it back to Brabant and the Dry Devil. Interesting. Let me get the marksmanship skill. I have a drinking one as well. No, we were at Rabstein. Rabstein Mill, right? That's a different one. I'm talking about Raborsh. Okay, both of us were wrong. Yeah, it's a Raborsh, not Maleshov. My bad. So I'm talking about at Raborsh, where these guys attacked us. Here, I think that was definitely due to them having some insider information, which points to some treachery. It's just that who was it? That is not clear. We rescued Brabant from Maleshov. You're right. Maleshov is basically where we rescued Hans and Brabant from. Raborsh is where we had met with everybody else, or not us. Basically, Godwin and Hans met with everybody else. Raborsh Fortress. Yep. This place, right? So I'm just thinking that there might be a traitor, and it could be one of the Dry Devil and Brabant, because both of them had the opportunity to come in contact with Sigismund or his people. And now that I think about it, actually Brabant might be the likelier candidate. He might be a plant right from the beginning, for all we know. Interesting. The fact that he survived the siege was then... Or his story also checks out. I don't see any problem with his story technically. It's just that there are too many coincidences and his luck has been decent. But then Hans also was more or less in the same situation, so I might as well doubt Hans. But yeah, I can't do that for obvious reasons. Mm. Anyway, let's talk to the Dry Devil as well. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, nothing. Okay, I've already exhausted his dialogues. Crazy. Okay, anybody else that I can talk to? Maybe Hans?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
My God. Hans is being very sweet.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
Yeah, Dry Devil does seem like just an asshole. I agree. I don't have any reason to doubt his character, to be frank. In fact, he has mentioned multiple times, or at least 2 times, I think, that he doesn't break his word. So I was more or less good with him. It's just that when Brabha mentioned, then I started thinking. But then that also caused me to doubt Brabha himself. So now I have doubts about both the Dry Devil and Brabha. And then that got me thinking that we might have had a mole who was higher up than just some farm hand or hired hand who gave us gave our information to Von Olitz. So in that case, yeah, it could be either one of them. It reminded me of Scarlet's We Fought for Every House.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scarlet's. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
You can thank me now.
You can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
Oh, I actually get a reward.
Truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before. History, duty calls.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Basically, he's passing off hot goods to me. A just reward. You are asking for trouble.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Okay. I thought you would want to go hunting at night right now. Zhishka is the one who has the quest. Samuel still doesn't have any dialogue. Okay.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
Catherine isn't even here, right? I don't see her at all.
God bless you, sir.
I'm not sure why people were talking about her. So odd. Let's go and sleep. Actually, I haven't seen Catherine since since I think the last, since we went to save Hans. Actually, teach me. Okay, now there's nothing left. And this is Adder, Brabant. I can ask Brabant for another lesson.
I'd like to learn something.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now. Come later, mon ami.
Okay. He also actually has some limits regarding timing. Okay, fine. Do I have to move anything to my storage? Yes, I do. Yes, I do indeed. You can go hunting with Capon tomorrow. Makes sense. Why do I feel like that would be a date? Is he going to force himself upon his page? What the hell am I doing? Why am I moving stuff from my horse to my Actually, this bow is better than what I have currently. I should compare. Don't think so, lol. That would be funny though. Capon getting Henry drunk and then trying to force himself upon Henry. Telling him not to resist because he is his lord.
Why is this all sticky?
Okay, I think we should be good.
Here we are. Good.
What else did I want to do at the... Hey, Cavan is here. Awake so early. What is that Brabant all about? Your captivity? How do you like the Devil's Den? Interesting.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I hope this is not foreshadowing. It's a pity you live in a castle. They never let you out. What did von Bergo want? Okay.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
I already have my own forge, though. It's odd that Henry doesn't mention any of it. I suppose it is, yeah, it's a new DLC, so he won't mention it in the old quest chain. But from what I remember, The Witcher did incorporate the new DLC into parts of its quest. Or maybe it was the other way around. No, they did. They did incorporate. In fact, they did it in a very interesting fashion. If you played the DLC first before doing the end game of the main story, you would, you would have some help if you chose correctly in the DLC. What did von Bergo want? They never let you out.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room.
They should ideally.
Like I say,
it would be fun.
I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
Yeah, it lends to the immersion, right? It doesn't feel out of place when said, or the other way around. It doesn't feel like people are missing context. What did Von Burger want?
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunievitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunievitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunievitz took me for a lovely... ride?
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Kubienka. Yeah, I don't have any other dialogue with Kubienka, I think. So, we spoke to Brabant, we spoke to Hans. Samuel won't speak to us. Kubienka's dialogue has been exhausted. Jishka is the only one remaining. I think we can go ahead with the main quest now. I don't think there's anybody else who... there's a blacksmith here. Okay, crazy. Can I talk to him? Apparently not. Okay. Who is that? Where's my sausage guy? He owes me a few sausages, I think. I don't see him anywhere. Interesting. Dry Devil! Let's fight.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer, real or practice weapons?
I want to try a fight with real weapons.
All right.
Janosch.
How
Yep.
many opponents do you have in mind?
You'll be enough for me.
On guard! Let's go! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You won this time.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Because I was out on the lash yesterday and I'm not fully sober yet.
Are you ever?
You watch it, lad. I'll knock the stuffing out of you next time.
The Dry Devil. That was the first blood for my sword here. The long sword of the 4 evangelists. Anyway, do we have any points of interest nearby, by the way? Other than this camp? Not really. Doesn't look like we do. Deciding to meet at Raborsh or to have base of operations at Devil's Den seems so risky considering that Sigismund is camped right here. Not a few leagues, not more than a few leagues away, right? Crazy. At least if he was at Malishau or Kuttenberg, there would be a lot of distance. What is this? Ah, okay, it's the... I think this is the, yeah, Volta quest. Okay, got it. Fine, I need to find Janosch. This is the Tri-Devil. This is the guy that I rescued. Or not rescued, sent back. Ah, this might be Janosch. Hold on, let me check. This is Brabant. I guess I can learn.
Chevalier. If you are getting ready for a fight, count me in, cher ami.
I always count on you, my friend.
Okay. I have to go there from in here, I think. Apparently not. Okay, from here. Oh, was it just Kubianka? I think it was just Kubianka, not Janosch. Yeah, that's Kubianka. Where the hell is Janosch? I don't see him at all. He should be a skill teacher who is... Yeah. He should be a skill teacher around here, but... Okay, I do see two people here. Hold on. If there are two people, then the other one must be Janosch. One is... Janosch!
Morning.
I'd like to learn a few things.
It will take some time, but you give me a few groschen, and I teach you what you want.
Heavy weapons, fine.
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just axe. That is Fokosh. Belonged to my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I'm from, even old women carry in basket. It's wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start. Shame there is no hops growing here.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
Here. You enjoy.
Thanks, Janosch.
Okay. We have a decent number of sausages now. Right. What next? Mikesh. No dialogues from him though. Zhishka obviously has dialogues. Yeah, I think we are good. I'm going to talk to Zhishka for the main quest now. But before we do that, let me look at our skills and what I can get. What about speech? Let's get this. Start the quest, I guess. Yep. That's the plan. Drinking. What should I get for drinking? Under the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to be injured by falling. When you are drunk, you make 20% less noise. More drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge. Beer sates you twice as much. However, potions sate you half as much. Actually, beer berry sounds good, especially because potions are limited by the nutrition or nourishment that they provide. So this actually is a very good perk to have, I think. Be in armor for the cutscene. Okay, fine. When you are in the positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain a +4 bonus on your craftsmanship skill. Okay, nice. Tavern brawler. And when you are drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. The healing effect will be stronger the drunker you are. Okay. I guess I'll go for, I don't know, should I go for heavy duty? I think I'm going to go for this one. No, maybe not. Fine, I'll go for heavy duty. Let me get enhanced mixture finally. That's what I decided. It's crazy how that works. Combat pole arms. Okay. Iron Rain is there. This is good. Long reach is stamina. Bleeding. The others are not that good, I think. Lucky Day. Didn't I already have Lucky Day? Beer Belly. Yeah. The healing one seemed better, but I don't know. I just took the healing one because that was giving me an additional heal that I didn't have earlier, right? It might become advantageous at some point. Fine, I'm going to get Iron Rain. And in marksmanship, we don't have to think too much. We are going to get Eagle Eye, I think. Okay, we are good. Yep, I got Eagle Eye. I bring news from Kuttenberg.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Samuel is here,
right? We have
right?
to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabourg.
Godwin is here as well.
Nearly fucking kill us all.
I didn't see Godwin earlier.
And they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up, that's the main thing. We shouldn't do anything, we have to strike back.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
You said that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans is right. Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. No, we'll get rid of Eric first. Okay. This, I think, is important. So, Hans is saying we should go after Von Berghoff. Here we say no and don't offer any other suggestion. Here we are giving a third, entirely different suggestion to get rid of Eric first. Well, technically, Eric is working for Von Ollitz and Von Berghoff. I think Von Berghoff primarily. And if we get rid of Eric, then we are basically weakening Von Berghoff. Yeah, instead of just agreeing with... So directly going after Von Berghoff is not a good idea. There I disagree with Hans. But not offering any other suggestion also doesn't make any sense. Eric is the next person we can probably take out. So it's better to suggest his name rather than just disagreeing.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malachal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there.
Oh,
it seems things are getting a bit out of
He's
hand
in the
there.
camp at
So the Prague
Sigismund's
regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be
camping
that well
ground.
guarded along
Interesting.
the way.
Okay. So we'll steal it. We'll ambush them. That sounds dangerous.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
We have to try at least. We need reinforcements.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berko has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Colleen decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz,
We can't accept
you'll
that?
send us a message via Catherine.
I thought I would have to give him the money if I did not accept it. So I took the option to accept it. He'll bring a couple of jokers for sure. I'd be glad to. At least I'll see Catherine. Why me again?
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
I thought my idea to go after this guy, Eric, was much better than this harebrained scheme that these guys are cooking up. To attack a fully defended castle is not exactly the best idea. Let me talk to Godwin.
I'll be right.
The Battle of
I
Kosovo.
heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't want to look the fool. It was a long time ago. Not many survived that battle.
No, it's just... It happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me. I was at the Battle of Kosovo many years ago. 14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd
Going
never
after
seen
Eric
so many
won't
take
do
the
much.
field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
He just works for Von Bogo. Yeah, I'm saying that that's one step, right? You take out his reavers and then you can go after Von Bogo himself. If you leave all those people alive when you go and try to take out Von Bogo, unless you have a plan to directly reach Von Bogo's position, you won't get too far. As in, yeah, basically you won't get too far with your plan. So typically, if say two large armies are going to fight, you wouldn't, and you want to target the opposition's base camp headquarters, you would first need to take out the surrounding captains and defensive perimeter, right? So I was treating Eric like that, because we already took out Toth, who was the other guy who was in a similar position, and his Burgrave is still at Trotsky Castle. His Chamberlain is not with him. That guy is dead. So Warnberger is also, and plus his captain is obviously still healing at Trotsky as well. So he's also short on people. If you took out Eric, then he'll be shorter. That was what I was trying to suggest. But anyway, I guess the game doesn't allow that. Plus, Malashov is not very well defended. Yeah, that I agree. Well, it depends, right? Because we got into it once and rescued people, it might be much better off now. What was it like? Where did you fight? So who won in the end? 20 men should be able to take it. If they don't open the door, then it would be difficult with 20 men. Just getting ladders over the wall and climbing in would take much longer, I think, and much more people. The cannon obviously will make short work of any of that. What was it like? Where did you fight? Who won in the end?
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too.
Hence the cannon.
We fought valiantly,
Yep.
but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
Can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
Would be nice if they tasked us with getting reinforcements. That guy will surely get a couple of jokers. I thought that we would be tasked with getting reinforcements. Yeah, that also kind of surprised me. I thought we would again be able to use the people or the reinforcements that we used earlier as well, right? For the other quest. In fact, I thought the mercenaries that we killed in what is that place? The town south of Visoka. where we just dug up the buried inheritance in the last stream. So I thought we were supposed to recruit mercenaries, those mercenaries for this particular for this particular quest. But apparently we don't have to recruit anybody, so I guess the other people will recruit him. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken command at that point meant our flank did not buckle and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled. Okay, who won in the end? I guess these guys fled, so the Ottomans won.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field.
Interesting.
Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye.
Could recruit them for the ransom quest.
Because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
You're a captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye.
Sword tricks? Sword
I
tricks?
can even show you sometime.
Yes,
in memory
please.
of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Please, right now. Why sometime? Right now.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside,
It's like
you
the
open up
Master
space
Strike?
for a deadly blow.
Is it like the Master
Come
Strike?
and try it a few times.
Interesting. I guess we can go and practice with the Dry Devil. Hey, finally I learned another sword combo, although I don't know whether it's a long sword or a new longsword combat technique. Nice. Up, left, left, right. Rasen. Okay. I want to try it out. Nice, 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 nice. Godwin seems to like Zizka. Yeah, he has a lot of respect for Zizka, it seems. Where's the Dry Devil? Why did you want me to wear my armor for this discussion? What do you think about this whole plan? Yeah.
Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie'll take the coin and we'll never see him again. Adar can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Bergau's an idiot who leaves the main gate open at night.
Correct.
And the rest depends on you. And how well you can infiltrate Sigismund's men.
I've already infiltrated the camp technically. I already have access to get inside.
Maybe you'll surprise me.
Talk to Hans after this. For the hunting one. Let's see. First, let me fight him.
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you?
Be gentle with me.
Practice or real weapons, I mean?
Practice, practice.
I just want to practice.
And what will you fight with?
A longsword.
I'll take a longsword.
And what should I use to knock the stuffing out of you?
Also a longsword.
Take a longsword as well.
As you wish. Shall we get cracking?
Let's get on with it.
Can I start fighting at last? Come on! Fight or die!
Why is he not attacking? Yo, buddy, attack. Attack.
You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
Okay, since he's not attacking, I can practice the combo. It was up, left, left, right.
Too slow!
Nice. Not bad.
Fuck you! You won't get me! Come on! I don't have all day! Too slow!
Done.
Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
Once
One more time. Same as
And
before.
this time you'll fight back.
All right.
Please don't
Can
bug
I
out.
start fighting at last?
Don't bug out. Still not fighting. Okay.
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
Why is he not fighting? Crazy.
Too slow!
Yeah, it is like Master
It's
Strike.
your turn when they were handing out six, eh? Two. You won't get.
Done.
Bloody hell! You're running me ragged. Give me a mo and we can continue.
Okay, last time we'll do real combat because for some reason with practice he's not attacking me at all.
Let's fight with real weapons.
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
Like you wouldn't be enough on your own.
All right. Let's get started. You haven't got a chance. Come on! Fight or die!
One hit, really?
You win!
You're losing your touch, Hinnock.
Not surprising with this awful hangover. As soon as I sober up, I'll give you what for.
I thought I would be able to get the combo with my sword, but I can't. Not bad though. Anyway, so we are done here. You're saying I should talk to Hans next. Okay, fine. Let's go and talk to Hans. I wanted to compare the bows as well. Let me do that. I guess I should swap to my hunting outfit. Beautiful hunting bow given to me by Hans as thanks for rescuing him from captivity at Malashov Fortress. It is more powerful, that's for sure.
We fuck. So what? Aye, they put out, but then they leave.
Where is
Mind
Hans?
your own fucking business.
Kozlik, Mikesh. Where the hell is Hans? Is he upstairs? That is not Hans, that's Godwin. Okay. Thank you for teaching me, Rosen. It's better. I'm not sure about the design though. But it is lighter.
Excuse me?
That is something that I like about it. Where is Capon. Is he at the bathhouse? See if you can talk to Samuel. Let me try that. I don't see Samuel here either.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Samuel is not here, right? Oh, he is here. Okay, I can talk to him now. Okay, cool.
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on Von Berkow is worth every last groschen.
Interesting. That's it. Apparently I don't have any other dialogues with Samuel. Odd as it may seem. What does Jishka think?
The camp might be pretty dangerous. You got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
Yep, I do believe you there. Jishka sounds like a proper commander. You can talk to Samuel again. Where is Samuel? Did he just run inside? I can talk to Brabant as well. Hold on. Who are these mercenaries of yours? Okay.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdester, what would you like to hear?
As a knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm as well.
Certainement, but not with a halberd or some other farm implement. Such things are good only for, les Anglais. I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with a blade top with a spike, for piercing heavy armor. Only such a polearm is worthy of a knight, and I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Okay. After this, we'll go and talk to Samuel.
A beer!
Samuel is not here. Okay. He's inside. Let's see. Probably upstairs. Yeah, not here, that's for sure. Bianca. Godwin. Godwin has no other dialogues. Interesting.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? One beer.
I don't find Samuel anywhere. My bad. He's right here. Yeah, there is no other dialogue with him. He's reading in the dark.
Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah, not the time. I don't want to play dice right now. Hans is not here either. Okay, crazy.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yeah, I don't really know where to find Hans. He seems to be missing. Is that Hans? No, that's Janosch. Janosch Uher. Hans then? Yeah, but where is Hans? Hans is missing as well. Hey, the Dry Devil is back. Maybe this time he will let me try the combo again.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer, real or practice weapons?
With real weapons.
All right.
I'll make do with just you.
All right. Let's get started. I'll tan your hide. Come on! Fight or die!
He dodges quite a bit. That's what I've noticed. Done. Come on, man.
Up. You win!
You've had better days.
True. I either drank too little or too much. I need just the right amount of booze to be at my best. Next time I'll show ya.
Damn it. The problem I think with this combo is that it starts with an overhead and that directly attacks a weak point on the enemy. So in case of such a duel, it doesn't really last too long. That's quite sad. Maybe they are at the archery range, or maybe Hans is at the archery range. Nope, nobody's here. Okay, I have no clue where people are. Maybe Hans has just gone off to hunt by himself. That's what he was supposed to do. Let's go to the Sigismund's camp then. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. But I think we'll do that tomorrow now. Infiltration will take some time, right? If Hans can't be found. Yeah. Maybe I can find him off stream and we can go with him hunting. But either way, we'll have to do that tomorrow because I think I'll need to end the stream here for now at least. We did a lot of talking today, not too much fighting unfortunately. But at least I got a good weapon, I'm pretty happy about that. The weapon is definitely very nice. This looks like a proper sword. This looks a bit too thin, more like a rapier. Although it's not, but yeah, I prefer the heavier one. So, right. And it's surprisingly cheap as well. There's a side quest here. So Hans is here. Hold on. Side quest Hans. Over there. Let me check. Oh, he was standing right here. Okay, fine.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
You promised to go hunting, not me. I have work to do at the camp. The gallows at Trotsky weren't enough for you. That's a good idea. Okay.
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zhizka you'd go hunting, not me.
Except you're my page. So my promise is your promise. Don't make me beg. Sigismund's camp isn't going anywhere, is it?
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that he and his page are hunting on the local lord's land. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Listen, do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohuniewicz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
I think this would be a pretty long quest, right? Or decently long. Question is, do I want to do it right now? I'm getting a bit sleepy, that is why. Yeah, let's do it this tomorrow, I think. We have the quest. But anyway, fine. Let's do this and then I'll finish the stream. Bean's stealth outfit. Yeah. Not too long. Hopefully. My aim is not going to get better considering that I'm so sleepy.
Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Bohuniewicz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Hunter's camp. Aren't you going to Opatowitz? That's literally passing through Opatowitz. Crazy. My God.
Almost there.
We just passed through Opatowitz. I thought you were going to die. What's that? Interesting. Okay.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Why are you walking as if there's nothing wrong? Yo, Hans. Stupid. Hans.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right, but I'll do it on my own. Nice and quiet.
What about me? Am I supposed to just sit and watch?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then. Just get rid of them.
Why is he unhappy? Did he want to...
Sit. Stay.
You can try out your black arrows, I guess. You do realize how bad I am at shooting, right? Okay. I'm probably going to get myself killed, but we did get a save point, I think, so it should be fine. Is he able to see me? Okay. Interesting. Let me do it in a different way. Black arrows and bean poison. That's what I'll need. Black arrows. Only 5 at a time. Crazy. Okay. Doll maker is much better. I can poison 37 arrows. Where's my Bowman's brew? Did I have a strong Bowman's brew as well? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, nice. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. Damn it.
Shit! What bastard? Get over here, quick!
Really?
Where are you? Now you're gonna die. Drew blood. Yeah, had enough. Nice. on! Yeah!
Hans is going to die at this rate.
I'll deal with that last bastard.
Don't dare bleed to death before I
Bash
got
him
you!
on the head.
But you can hardly stand!
Got him! Why the hell did Hans suddenly jump in? Wow, that was horrible. I should have taken out the ones who were not armored. I think I accidentally went for the armored guy, which was a bad idea. This was the armored guy, right? I think. Crazy. Huntsman. Hans is almost dead.
And that's that. I've got to say, though, you stick out like a monk in a brothel. Next time we go straight at them together.
Oh, it didn't exactly go well. But they're dead now. That's the main thing. Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
All right. Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
I think I should be going. I've got a lot to do. Do you think you can manage alone?
Excuse me? Better than having you here getting in my way, you cheeky sod.
All right, then. Take care.
Dead bodies. Interesting. The bow seems to be bugged. Dueling sword. 1. This guy had what? What weapon was this idiot using? Not a sword, I suppose. I don't see a sheath. Oh, there's something there. Okay, that's the sage. I guess I won't find any weapon here. Homemade hunting sword, crazy. Oh, black arrow, nice. I can get it back. Yeah, there really isn't another weapon here, which is surprising. Where is the third weapon? So crazy. Oh, okay. He never got a chance to unsheath his sword. Got it. Which is very odd, by the way. Okay. So 3 here. There's a 4th. Yeah, this guy is the 4th guy. Did he have a weapon around him? Don't see any weapon. Yeah, his weapon is definitely lost. Maybe somewhere in there. I don't think I'm going to find that. And then we have the last guy. Okay, done. Alright, I think this part is done. The huntsman doesn't have any loot on him. I wonder what is there in the camp. 5 soldiers. Crazy. Where the hell did Hans go? I don't see Hans anywhere. Really, 2 groschen. These guys were very poor. Did not expect them to be so damn poor.